Interesting that these highlight, but you like can't do anything with them. You'd think you'd maybe be able to like swap out the... Well, this face does change, but it's whenever it rotates, not like what you select. It's her world, we're just living in it. Oh, that's cool. You can see all the visitors. Or neighbors. 56. Cardathea, she wants like 50k HP. And then like 80 crit rate and as much crit damage. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Ambient. Let me... I don't think I can pause this. It's Cato. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, that last game? That last game was brutal. I was like... I was done with it because I was like, every fight was a 1v3. Because someone from top lane like kept coming down. Can you hear it now? I mean, there's no actual talking. The skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Like I said, I knew as soon as I saw Kid Goku hit bottom path, I was like, this is gonna be a terrible game. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Seeing it and making sure we check everything. Better. Can you hear it whenever they're knocking now? They're not knocking right now, but now they're knocking. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over here for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something's real bad. Seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happened with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me about being home alone. Told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. No one else is coming tonight. Yeah, hopefully next time we run them, we can have like Nexus and someone else run with us. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Alrighty. Well, I plan on checking them more frequently than they did. Catch signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click, hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob adjusting for the volume is on the left. You still can't get a signal? Try changing the wave range. To do this, click on the handles in the middle. Continue searching for the wave you need for the right knob. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatcher. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. So I know the first few. I know what their deal is from a video I have seen. But past the first few, I'm not exactly sure. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I don't think I'd seen anyone click on that cabinet either. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. So see, they had the pale one news going around before the sun, because it happened like this day. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know. You might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 494-888. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now, that's really it. Crack a beer, get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Boober Kearney. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Our energy is drained. He's sleeping by the nightstand. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Beer day. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi, is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too? I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be super careful, so I was super careful. Tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, and we can't check any other room at night. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of them monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come on in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Come on in. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. I like how they wait for you to turn back around. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Why are you here? Among Us. Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. We're just gonna invite everyone in to start with. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. No one else coming tonight. We get to do our first checks tomorrow. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Let's check the radio, and then we can see if there's anything else on the TV. Now for our new program, Yes, I Am a Human. Simple, you send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. They almost said the name of the game. Just send your photos to us by email to Yes I'm a Human Verification Agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4 arrests, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 554-541 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4 arrests, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. Warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Nope, nothing new with the nightstands. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Better take a peek at night. Let's check. Oh, hold on. We got that poster. It's Cucumber Day now. I won't be out on the street at this time of day. Let's try calling neighbor. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Kira, have you ever seen a phone like this? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all of the strangers in the house. Daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? How many signs does it take to tell a visitor or not? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Alright, goodbye. You have? Good, good. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 1 can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Screw this. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Little gremlin in the closet there. Heh, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? What, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So, how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure. But debt's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. He would be a cryptocurrency. Bro. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. I wonder. I saw that you can have, like, there was, like, cigarettes or something, so I wonder if you can do that to, like, mess up your teeth. Fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let 'em weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? So I know from the tutorial or the demo, that guy's good. And I know that the one in the closet's bad. Don't know about him, so he's probably who I'll check, and then we'll have to check them to take him out. I hope all this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. I plan on doing more than one run for this. For this one, I'm gonna basically do best to survive and actually, like, weed out everyone. But then I know that you can do other ones where you, like, will leave visitors alive for longer so you can get the stories from them. But for this run, at least, we're gonna take care of who needs to be taken care of. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous, I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So that's what we're looking for right there, guys. The perfect white teeth. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor. How? It can't be. Oh my God, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head? Sorry, it's gotta happen. It's you, not me. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Or... Yep. So, if they end up being a body, that's how you know that they were a visitor. If they go in trash bags, they were human. So that's how you know if you did it right or wrong. Sup. So I know the other guy's good. This guy I don't know. What do you want to check? Teeth. Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you want to see him? Okay. He's weird, but his teeth aren't perfect, so. Oh, gee, right? I think we get more tests we can do afterwards. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. All right, let's check. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. You can hear him in there. Okay, you can't use the phone at night. Hi, 4S delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging around that heavy stuff. Anyways, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Here you go. I got coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, can you please help us? Delivery guy do be kind of cool. Look at that gremlin there. What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. I wonder if they actually leave after a day. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't you knock your own damn head instead? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Kiru, look, it's Flynn's. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyways. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun will cremate the corpses anyways, and these nights they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, you should let Nitra know, too, that we're live with this. I'm sure there's some folks she'll find interesting. She would let the pale man in, I'm sure. Plague the visitors. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. R.I.P. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. I think so. I don't think the windows change it until you, like, sleep and it's the next night. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. Didn't she just call us a Leo? I'll leave it to the crystal person, you're right. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Welcome in, Nitra. We're trying to find the mimics. I think that's everyone, right? Yep. Looks like no one else is coming here today. Smells like someone died tonight. I didn't even have the chance to test them. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA. Join the fight against the visitors. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the Pernicus aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. You're still alive. You're both alive. $30 fucking mil died. Want a reading? So it has to be someone that had come in. How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Want a reading? Okay. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh. My job. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's, where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? So I wonder if we'll have to keep an eye out for a mustached guy. So I'm guessing he'll have dirty fingers, which is why I would check the teeth. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. There's definitely something on that face. She seems like a Karen for sure. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Headset. So you can test a person more than once, but you only have like 2 energy. I did order coffee. Family day. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. I'll wait till I spend my energy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, the light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. Now I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier of the whole baptized world. He's having a moment. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I think so. He's odd, too long. He's tall. He's ditch. I need to test you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay. His teeth are not perfect. Those white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Ew. We've been wasted down there anyways, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. You're gross, but probably human. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Please. Those are still pretty good. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Interesting. Oh, so it doesn't give us another energy, it gives us another slot for another day. So someone else will probably die. I have. It does nothing. I didn't even get an achievement. Gravedigger, witch, Karen, tall boy. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Yeah, I'm not sure why their teeth were perfect. That's just snoring. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies, writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. But they want to track down that creepy visitor. I also could have made a phone call for some items, probably. This is the one I figured you'd like, Nitra. He looks creepy enough. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them yellas that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. I feel like she might end up being a visitor then. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. We're reading it like manga. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish. Vac! He said the fish! Only exists in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the ones who dream? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget the deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm gonna have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. No one else is coming tonight, which is a shame because, again, we didn't have the energy to take anyone out. Yeah, it smells like someone died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing of the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Yeah, bad day to be a stoner, right? Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boober Beer Brewery together. Since then, Boober Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Boober Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. And yeah, we already saw the food one. Let's... Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Oh, he's talking about the doctor. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them, follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA, join the fight against the visitors. It's like how I can't check the gravedigger for the dirty fingernails. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be right back.
I stole his computer chat, don't tell him. Hello. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Hold on. Look. No, it's backwards. Never mind. It's his username on a jersey from back in his esports days. Yep. Pretty cool. I made him a snack, but then forgot that if he's reading basically all the lines because there's no reading, like there's no dialogue
I
or
stroke my pickle.
voice acting. He can't eat his snack and also read everything. E-port, yes. I dug it out of the closet today to wear as an undershirt for my interview, which went well. So, hey, it worked. I'll take it. I have a follow-up interview on Monday. They only wanted to do one interview, so that was kind of promising. If they bothered to schedule the second interview and they'd intended to only have one, there was apparently one of the people involved in the hiring process couldn't be there due to double booking. So, follow-up interview on Monday. Yeah. Oh, that's big news, Nitra. What type? But yeah, Jack, successful interview. I also got a job offer for being a virtual personal assistant. So that would be like yeah, someone's personal chat GPT. Uh, anyway, so I'm going to see if I can do both jobs because the one job's a 2-year contract and the other one is sort of like starts out full time, then goes part time. So be a little busy. Sorta, yeah. Oh, nursing. See, that's the thing, Nitrate. You can just go get a better job. You don't got to stay at the store. You're allowed to then just go get a different job wherever you want. Um, yeah, so it's an attorney that is basically struggling to keep all of her stuff balanced now that she's trying to retire, and she wants just someone to help basically manage her emails and trip itineraries because she keeps, I guess, overscheduling herself. I I gather. She has not given me a lot of details. But oh, and today, big news again was chocolate milk day at Kroger. Free half gallon of chocolate milk. So we took advantage of that. And we had so many coupons that we ended up saving 51% of our total bill, which was amazing. Hmm. Now we just gotta hope that you want chocolate milk. Oh no. See, what I should do is I should mail you the American chocolate syrup powder. Well, I don't think Vac has Kroger to get chocolate milk. No. Yeah, Nitra, if you have a Kroger near you, you can get the coupon on the mobile app and go tomorrow and get you free chocolate milk. I don't know if you have a Kroger near you. It's actually one of the biggest grocery stores in the US, and I was shocked because I thought that they'd mostly gone out of business, at least where I was used to live. They didn't have any Krogers anymore. But yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure you got that coupon clipped for the free half gallon of chalky milk and go get it. You don't even have to like buy anything. Just check out with just chocolate milk if you want to. I do recommend making yourself pace yourself over a few days to drink it. Don't chug it all in one sitting. I almost guarantee you that won't go well, but I can't stop you. You got your drink? Okay, you ready? Let me return his computer.
All right. Hey, he's still alive. Ooh. Poor Gravedigger. That little gremlin ass bitch. That's who it was. It was the child. They're missing. Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me. You could not. So life passed him by. One day, I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. If you know why you suffer, you still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 757-909. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. Well, go ahead and look. There's not it's not a fingernail thing, but there's definitely something on her hands there. But you do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. My eyes, they're brown, of course. She do got some red eyes. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Let's explore the others first. From the psychic lady. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper, fear of the mush. Though it so enchants their meat, only tears and partying's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. We can't check her breathing, can we? Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers were government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where do they take your... Oh, okay. We already did that one. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. Something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Okay, so we didn't miss one at least. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? They'll find out, darling. Those fellas in the suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who they reckon they are, anywho? But they don't know Jack. Just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on y'all doors, too? One of them keeps hanging around the place. They taking over buildings now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. What is it you want to check, darling? Should we just check eyes because it's the newest, or do you think teeth? What you think, Barrow? Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Yeah, those definitely aren't. So, what, an old gal like me won for New Year's, now she ain't no right to live no more? I feel like her gremlin was it anyways, so... So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kid went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Fine. Go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Check your eyes. Oh, she's on some pills. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Oh, so wait, do you think that means that she's actually good? Since she's got the heavy makeup? She was the one with the red spots. Everything okay? Why do you ask? You have a fever. I'm not the one with the fever, it's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze, the world is burning. The planet's trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day, it'll succeed, you know, and don't think it'll be painless. Fuck off, please, I don't feel well. Is it him? Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Great thoughts swirl your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. He gone. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head and a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not scared of him more, or you're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Dang. Oh, don't open the door. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Street is haunted. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some of it if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here, back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. B. So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try and get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. They took Southern lady. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. And those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Interesting. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. Feel like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I were immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Is an achievement I just got. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Oh, yeah, the fortune teller guy. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? He. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Yeah. Ballet lady gonna get it. We did it for this. This is what we did it for. Look at its face. It's so stupid. Okay. It's like humming something. Alright, someone will probably be dead. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to a nearby village is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. What? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. FEMA suggests the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors, isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. No. She killed him. Strength spot. Alrighty. Take care. Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out, pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello? Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. Tall man. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Said your friends wouldn't answer. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown and fly as far as possible from the heat. Promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. There, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. But when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I don't know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer a part of that family. Now, all I have is this damn house. Sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. Can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? B. We'll look at him. We'll look at him, okay? He said he'll tell me how to be immortal, though. Are you telling me he was lying to me? Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? You are so sus. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate, live again, and then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. Certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Man, I'm just dying for... She probably trusted him. She was betrayed. I want to test you. I knew you'd say that. Anything else you want me to show you? He do be hairless with some scratch marks, so I do think we take you out. Pull the trigger, you'll learn nothing more about the visitors. You're immortal, bro. What you worried about? Thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Says stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Tara. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is 484373. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. It sits there nice and neat. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Look then. Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. Be as angry at that one. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Want a reading? What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first, then I closed my eyes and heard it too, like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first question, finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? So I tested her hands and her eyes. She did have red eyes, but I wasn't sure. She had the red spots. Yeah. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. Oh, the things the universe puts in my path. Very well, take a look. It's hard to take care of yourself under these conditions, you know. Okay. So that's like 2 out of 4. Yes. There's a lot. Deadbeat mom's husband. 4, 8, 4, 3, 7, 3. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh, and? She's lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come and get her? Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? You two can figure this out yourself. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That bitch doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone. Well, he's not gonna be helpful. I want my mommy. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I am unsure. I'm honestly feeling like we have the kombucha. Because I don't think we can take many more deaths. Alrighty. So I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. B, does she insta-kill anyone? I mean, I think she's fine. They're shovels, not palms, all for the kids. She's like 3 good so far. I think it was her kid was the visitor. No. That's the ballerina. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, that's why they immediately take crazy lady. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone and issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, so we got a notice now. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Well, I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Chicken arm dude. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin's been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by the creepy, pale visitor. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all. But you, I know what awaits farther down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Bald. Hi, 4S Delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? What else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Yes, Mr. Tum-Tums, we're gonna get you some food. What's your funny update? Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now, he's not here, neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. Oh. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada, but then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out, they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat, legged it. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink, they'll snatch you up. That's funny. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more deaths, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? He can bribe us with the drink. He can give us the sauce. Kombucha. Fuck. Someone died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. If you refuse... Oh, so you gotta refuse them. Dark patches appearing on a captured image, strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 a.m. hour. 300 hours. Unit 328, reporting code 60, mass civilian casualty, officer down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged, initiating code 984, the city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. I don't get the bald guy who said it would feel like our fault for that. He said pay attention to the radio. Ooh, the child. Poor child. Each day, spying visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you see black patches, you've found a visitor. It's you, isn't it? We're gonna have to kill you. No? You're fine too. I'm listening. Human, speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damn vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Now they have climbed out from the depth and wish to claim our lands as their own. The sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Darn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun it. Oh, Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Alright, what we're gonna do now, we'll save. We'll save here. I plan on doing a couple playthroughs. I'm listening, human, speak. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beams, transforming them into energy. I get all my energy through my eyes. First one. If not, you're blind. Try gazing into the sun for longer, like me. But you also say that you've been staring at the sun. Let's check. Cabby. Actually, hold on. We'll just shoot her, see if she's a visitor. Fuck. It was her. You can save and quit? Okay. We know for sure she's one. Your evil child is here. It's so stuffy in here. She's a visitor too. Fuck. They have so many passing traits. Literally, she didn't have a single one. Hold on. I'm gonna try the photo. Literally, she doesn't have any. Well, I guess teeth, I think teeth might be the only thing we didn't check with her. Oh, well, there was this, but it was like, I feel inconclusive. especially since everything else was fine. All right, let's test you. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. So you think FEMA's still coming? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up. Heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. Think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I ain't saying no, just you'll see for yourself. I always kind of kept an eye on mine, even minded them when I was a kid. Folks used to tell me smile was the first thing people see, first impressions, all that. I like how he decided to take somebody to FEMA because their teeth were too white. Then he's like, oh yeah, that's the first impression, man. All right, they ain't exactly pretty though. Okay. Are you a visitor too? So many. He did. Work habits can't shake him, so I kind of got insomnia now. Nothing special about him, really. Except when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. That's what I'm saying. He had a problem. You see, there is an issue, though, B. There are so many visitors right now. He did. Okay, so literally, look at this. Every single one of these hands, armpit, eye photo, they're all good, right, B? And here's the teeth that aren't even perfect because she's got the like gingivitis stuff. She's a visitor. So she's pretty much completely good and then still a visitor. Okay. That was the misidentify. So see, he's got like 3 things wrong with him and then he's still good. No, so look at this. I need to test you. Armpits. See? If they're clean. Yeah, she's not hairless. She has hair. I will look it up one more time. Yeah. See? I can't bigify it. That's still not hairless. And her eyes weren't red. And her hands are clean. Literally, it's only maybe the teeth. That's pretty much it. Everything else is safe. And then the cab driver literally has one good trait and everything else is bad. All right. So we know there's two. I'm going to give one of them a slip. You and your bitch-ass kid. We were joking how Vac would be bad at this game because they always say, "Hear me out." How you doing, Big Scoob? All right, so we can test him some more. Okay, clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. Protects the enamel. Without it, would have lost my teeth a long time ago. It do be Jack Black. Okay. So we gave FEMA slip to her. Feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. Say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home tonight. Feed the cat. I don't think so. You reach out, pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Is there evil spirits in this room? Where'd you go? What about this? No, this room. Are there evil spirits in this room? Phone roulette. Can we call the husband and tell him? No. All right. I think we sleep. Too many bad memories. Oh. Fuck. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things can only get worse. I don't know. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Can you still hear? No. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Did we like fucking die? Cashier's Day. Why, hello there, dear boy. Witness the beginning of the end. Who are you? Oh ho ho, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully, heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. They mentioned something about mushrooms in the psychic call. The Book of Smiles. It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it'll tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book and time's not on our side. I wonder if that's the book that the bald guy has, where he tells you, here's a book, open up the beginning, middle, or end. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. Why are we being hostile? There's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. That was an interesting... They're the mushes. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under a tree of... Yeah. So the psychic in the beginning mentioned the apple of the over apple or something in the mushrooms. They mention it here. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'll send it to you, Vero. Don't know if it'll matter for a future run. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are, await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA, join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, SMADS. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Oh. I wait for the radio. Then I usually go back. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. Yeah, you know, YouTube still be like, can you disable ad block? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It's like a furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Yeah, I gotta finish the TV. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether or not you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Magoro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath, truly unwind. Magoro cigarettes, for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable to any harm that may occur to your lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Hello, yeah, we can't. Alright, let's check basement. It is Township Day. The mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. We got the special mushroom. In the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high. Time is 9 to eat it whole if one would try. So do we eat it day 1? I'm guessing. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Oh, those are potatoes down there. I'm gonna read it one more time. And in the basement, the mushroom grew. It towered high. Time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll try it. We'll try it. We have a save not like too far from this. I guess we can just check ourself. I need to check myself. Our teeth are pretty good. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. You can't take a picture of yourself, though. Our eyes are normal, though. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Oh, we're seeing ghost orbs now. Hey, little guy. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One moment more. I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Okay. Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. You should leave. Ah, yes, I know we'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Energica. What do you think, huh? Does that sweeten the pot? I guess it's a random. Fine, come in. Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Can I come in and rest a minute? Okay, so we saw her in the window yesterday. Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out on your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point to letting him go now. Come in. Thank you for helping. Unlike, is that naked fat guy in there? No. I won't stay in the same house as someone like him. Alright, I think we gotta keep Fat Boy in. You should leave. You. Okay, good. There's at least one more. One more. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Sounds like a regular job. Remember whenever I tried calling because the factory was like literally on fire and they tried yelling at me for doing so? Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out the fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear I'd be done enough. Now, I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Come on in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. We are playing risky. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant, funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Curium inidans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Hello, Mimi. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Hospitality Day. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I'll do that. See what it is. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Interesting. So they had the pack on here before, and then the pack disappeared. Welcome back. If you will let me, remind me what the number is. Cold water. Now that's more like it. Are you feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Huh, my favorite. Here, go buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. I don't give a shit about your money. How rude. Think you're above the system, do you? Everyone needs money. The whole damn world runs on it, I tell you. Fine, take this then. Receive a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap. Someone like you might find a use for it. Let's use that. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. Ooh. Okay. So, day 2, under the tree of apple, can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. So now we've done that. So day 3, we have to find an apple again by a clock. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. It's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, you get it after you eat the mushroom. I just ate it. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out much longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Cold water. No, that's more like it. You feeling better? Okay. I need to check you. You serious? Me? A minister? Pff, go on then. Take a look. What's next? You want me to bend over for you? What a joke. Wasting a minister's time with this crap. You just won't let it go, will ya? Alright. Look. Yeah. So, enjoying the view? Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, it tests your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me, I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Behold, relics of a better time. These hands once held a glass, a cigar, and an entire nation. And now they struggle just to hold themselves together. Even that's a gamble, I tell you. Go on, just let me get up. Like the good old days. Yeah, I think he's good. Well then, how do I look? Still the same old me? Group evicted by FEMA is settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? He coughing. Heavy breathing. Hello. We require more text subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get your way, and look what that got us. And recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Yeah, I think we might die here. Resist, it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon, thank you. Yeah. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Hold up. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, bedlam. Or are you simply helping her draw closer? Is it the only way to find salvation? There's no going back. So, what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. Thou shalt not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come check on them. I think we got saved actually by him. I was thinking it'd be the you alone. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. I guess, is that a broom in your hands? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though. Like, though, if they're kept alive or something. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked, so wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Hello, delivery here. Ooh, you looking a little rough there, buddy. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red, goddammit. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. The world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Well, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Is this the one that he took to FEMA, I guess? What did your husband do before that? Like I tell you, why do you want to know? What's the matter anyway? He's FEMA now. I could be too if they didn't live in the Dark Ages. Just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I worked the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no woman in FEMA thing is horseshit. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back into living proper like decent folk. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. I agree, Jack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh, okay, so that would have been the mom. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol, report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are, await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, special report, dangerous new cult. World Thank You Day. So we have the clock, which is the last thing. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. But the fingernails weren't dirty. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brother in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence, understanding. He asks us to embrace faith, steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the river of dead and mountains of bones and reach her. Death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. We've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room. Pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Let me check the TV one more time. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any of the cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. All right, let's hit the clock. Set it to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. Do I have to do anything, or it's already set to 12? Oh yeah, they took bath, dude. What do you want now? You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. His big idea was it to call those things visitors anyways. Freaks would have more than sufficed. Test me? Hell, but make it quick. I don't have time for this. Here. See, white as snow, straight as a picket fence, just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit. Happens. I smoke a lot. Nerves, honey. Sure. So what do you think? I ain't got time for a manicure. Not when our country's in danger. You can put that look back in your pocket, mister. You asked for it. Ew. Gave my hubby a hug before he left, and the next day I start itching all over. That no good pretender gave me fleas or something. Kill her. Well. We can't. Wait, technically I can, but I might just leave the FEMA notice for her. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snippets of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. So I'm guessing he's also listening to the radio. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. How can you tell? Why, the mycelium told me. It knows oh so many things, but now it too is in danger, just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast. How exactly do our actions stop the festival? We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No, no, no. We are not part of the mycelium. The Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm their roots and restless growth. And well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. I'll have to check, I think, day 8. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Sorry, but is that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people. They're the children. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll have to send her out and do a run where basically I kick them out after I can save. Because I'm not sure if it'll insta-kill me. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Day 9. World Thank You Day. They're chanting. You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? Not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. So I guess we have 2 visitors and he can take us that time even if we're alone. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All of them fuckers who only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. Oh. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I see they had a typo here. I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Don't worry, I won't be a bother, and no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Okay. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I don't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. The door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. And now, the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Someone died. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Okay, so they basically make it to where you have to replay it so you know all the signs, since the one lady came in so early. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread fires, extreme heat, droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate the temperature is so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. We had the lady, but I guess she can kill even with a notice. Yeah, why do you hate the visitors? What the hell kind of question is that? They're why everything's gone to hell. Don't you watch the news? Sun's about to explode. Folks are dying in the streets, and it's all their fault. I swear to God, I'd blast every last one of them if I could. All I'd need is time. I'd sniff them out like I did back at the border. Just you watch. FEMA are making a serious mistake not taking me on. If you insist, just don't go shoving my hubby now. Lord above, what did you expect? A centerfold? This a kinky freak, or just scared of what my hubby will do when he finds your creepy collection? You're a real piece of work, you know that. If only my hubby... Yep. Why do you worship death? Please be kind, homeowner. I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punish them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill us. I'm listening. Yes, these hands have performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. Try to keep these hands in decent shape. Never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. Damn it. Wait, this is normal? I'm a doctor with no proper way to sanitize. No, don't shoot, please. Damn it. We're short on some peeps. It's been a while since I smoked last time. Was probably after everyone left, I guess. Yeah. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off again, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is a small spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is gonna save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Fucking shit. Seriously, fuck. Well, fine. Be quick about it. I don't give a fuck here. White? No wonder they're white. That's simple hygiene, fuckwit. Sometimes I clench my jaw so hard I can hear it crack. It drives me fucking crazy and I catch myself too late every damn time. Yeah, he's probably bad. Whatever, gaze into him if that's what you want. Like my baby blues, never needed anything else to pull the chicks. Ha! I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah. Yes, I shave. I can't stand it when there's hairs under my arms. It's like a shitty little shrub decided to grow there. Yeah. It itches all the damn time like it's trying to piss me off when I scratch it. Till it bleeds, yeah, then it feels better. You bastard, you completely fucking heartless bastard. Go fuck yourself.
No bitches, correct?
Yeah. Xian, thank you for the follow. Yep, that's how it goes. To everyone listening, FEMA's, I don't know, trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. So yeah, we're still down so many people. Bars. Oh. Upside down? I think we might be have a very strange dream. Oh no, kitty. Does that mean everyone's gone again? Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, just darn didn't work. Why didn't it work? Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, it gosh darn clogs everything up it does. The mushrooms are like a liver trying to purge the body of poison. But lately, there's been so much malice, the mushroom has grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. Mushroom Land? Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. Truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival, no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land? Yes. Oh, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Oh, goodness me, we're late. Come along now, lickety-split. Before the gate to Mushroom Land closes. You are human. Mushrooms are something else, you know. Oh. They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. I got the Shroomer Doom ending. Fiddlesticks, our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo, now blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Of course, Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go. You alright, my guy? Fiddlesticks, looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha? Shroomer Droom, perform the mushroom ritual. We got an ending. I think we got one of the cooler ones probably. Fever Dream. Almost normal hands. Is there post-credit cutscenes? No, I'm not a human. So now we can look at our collection. Mushrooms rose from the soil, building foreign cities anew. You hurried, but the doors to the world were already closed. So we got 1 out of 10 endings. And we saw 30 out of 56. The Mushroom Man. Oh, we do have a continue though. Was this before we ate the mushroom? Yeah, it's right before we did the mushroom. Okay, so they can't take any order, so this is where we lose both of them to FEMA. Harry seems about right. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's funny. Okay, so this time we're not doing the mushroom. Keep your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds. Okay, yeah, we did this one too. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way, I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Wanna race? 3, 2, 1, go. Wandering free, wish I could be. What are you looking for? I have this friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Hehehe. Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. He told me a really funny joke. Sure, give me the hardest test you got. I'll pass them all. Wow. That is crazy. Hey, I'm just grateful I still even have hands. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to race. Hang on. My fingers are gone. I was only missing one yesterday. Where'd the rest of them go? Well, they'll grow back. It'll just take a little while. Take them out. Why? That won't help me. And it won't help you either, most likely. So what's the deal? Well, I guess we all get what's coming to us eventually. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Up. Yeah. Usually they do. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the book of smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you, youngins. Kids these days. And 6 grew back? Okay, very nice. Maybe you can start selling them. You like the wacky music? Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? It's Wolverine. I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone's dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. You feel that? Okay, yeah. Talk to you. You there? Yes. Oh, we got him again. He's looking a little rough. Feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I just feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, It's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly, though in the soil I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In this city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. The taillight mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweet sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. How'd you get gangrene? A fair question, for now. I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Till the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you alone. That literally means 0 cents, my guy. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. You should leave then. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Hello there. What are the proportions on you? Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Okay, this guy is probably the mustached. It's important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake, government mind control, through fast food, yes, really, and finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. I knew I could trust you, believe me. I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. He's got some conspiracies. Ooh, someone died. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. Some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the mustache man, because we had the gravedigger tell us that there was one. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Huh? I think it was the guy that we just invited last. That we invited them in just then. I think they can kill on the first night. Because literally we only had the cultists in there. Yeah, one of the cultists has died. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. Claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. And oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Got something else to share? By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Sure. B, yeah, right? Give the order. He did, but he's also got red under him. See the ink? It's under my nails, on my skin, work deep into the pores. 'Tis the price you pay for knowledge. You fear those who seek the truth, then you don't fear me, you fear yourself. Even if I'm gone. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. Talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow. You'll hear it all. Okay, then we had gotten this one. Is he human, B? The hunter? The hunter? I don't know if I got the achievement for all the radios yet. I don't think I have. Ooh. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't that a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. Talking down some barman and he threw dirt or shit and something in my eye. Hurts all the damn time now. B. Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce, but I'll get them, every last one of them, tear them apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. Easy, son. You gonna go around shooting amputees too? Actually, yes, we already did. When they ain't got no nails to show, that's so funny. Point me to a doc. Check my eyes after they're done fixing them. This is how the varmint feel before I blast him. Scared. Yeah, I thought that was funny. All right, yeah, we literally did that. We were just visiting. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down, clear out this whole damn rat nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. So you're alone? Must be hard for you. For us? How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Let's not waste time. Have fair, my flock. I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to deal with. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft heart. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me. You know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Only girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Yeah, I think so too. Go on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up, everyone's dead. Clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Alright, I guess we burn now. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable. Recent lockdown still remains in place. However, new threats emerge. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Always stay where you are. As always, stay where you are, await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd means it wouldn't have. I know, right? Reconciliation. Yeah, basement. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams? You know what a dream is when you sleep? Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. What do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. Haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. Thanks, I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. If someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. It's coming to an end. Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? Got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Good night, Mimi. There is someone in here. I'm guessing he's a visitor. Even days later, the house remains empty. Dream Boy was a visitor. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirled in the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. So we got 2 endings now, if that counts. Yes, I am alone. You let him in. The moment his shadow crossed the threshold, the house fell silent. Now all remains of you are the whispers. I don't think that there's actually a way for us to continue that run. But it's not scary no more. Oh, let's skip the intro. That's good. Can I come in? Yep. All right, this time I'm gonna turn away people I know are bad and see how many people we can keep alive. Leave. Enough. Stop fidgeting. Stand still. Hello, could you please help us? Okay, so we gotta check her. So is she a 50-50? Best girl is a visitor, Mimi. Let me B. Is she half? She's a harmless visitor. She doesn't kill anybody. She's random. Okay. Pickle day. All right. So, what's the number? Hello, you've reached the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? FEMA, what's that? Before she can finish, a loud male voice bursts through the line. Are you a total moron? Hang up the phone now. It's funny. You weren't supposed to hear that. What are some of the other numbers? Hello, you've reached the phone roulette. We'll connect you to your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello? Hello? Okay, so it's the same one. Ooh, tell me the delivery place. Okay. Oh, they don't let us shortcut supplies. Oh no, I called the wrong one. I called the psychic. Got 554541. Invalid. Stuffy in here. And I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. And pretty much you only go by her hands. Okay. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind laying me in? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, 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 or did they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Oh. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Like, they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. Really? That's funny. All right, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might not be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I forgot to tell them no first. You distracted me with beatboxing. Since the energy here is stagnant. Okay, so one of these guys will probably die. Now we can check, though. Poor tall man. Use this while we're on low amounts of stuff. Okay, so she'll always have, I guess, something that's sus. So you can check her. No rash. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. Yeah, I assumed he would always have dirt. Sup, dude? No worries at all, I got you, homie. Popped a bottle with him once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Okay. Oh, are they based on actual people? Actually, I don't even know why I'm checking them. You just do this. Feel the same character both as a human and a visitor. All right, so she's safe. Gravedigger. And then we'll test out him, restart one more time, and then we're good. Ooh, he is too. Tall man, he never stood a chance. I feel like they should definitely give you at least a day. Yeah, we're not alone. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. He can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. He nods, steps inside. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yeah, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. Tell my fortune by choosing a page. Right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. This is what awaits us. It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need you to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Not yet explain. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. We got an extra day. One, 5, 1, 5, 6, 5. Oh, okay. The 4 rest actually changes numbers. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? So the coffee gave us like a whole extra energy every day. So I feel like that's actually ends up being better. Or we can just save scum more. Which then that's guaranteed. So I guess like that's what we get the most out of. Yeah, hello? Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. She lost all the kids. Are they with you? No. Aren't they with her? Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? No. Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. Anyways, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. Conjunctivitis. Russian-speaking Belarusian known on the internet. First speech is deemed incoherent. This connection could be made. Similar physique, clothing. Her former profession as a dancer. The dialogue option suggesting having already seen the character in the pose of the cat lady holding a ginger cat. Similar to that. Okay. Cheesecakes. How has your day been, Kiru? So you cut the stitches off your mouth. I can't understand you. Need to test you. Teeth. Okay, not perfect. And all of them are normal. He has the rapid eye movement, I guess, is all. Good evening, Pima. No. Can't say gook is not gibberish and can in fact be understood. In the Russian version of the game, he speaks Russian words using an English keyboard. Oh. Well, I don't have an @bash cipher, so. Okay, so we haven't let anyone other than her in. Take kombucha now. We'll see if we can actually let her live.
полтори і не робите призывках.
Oh yeah, he's talking Russian.
Решение сейчас особо меня интересует.
Georgian. Ah, it's the fish lady. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? Because what? How do you get a fish? I've just confused her with it. Yeah. She gets it now. Ah. How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual, so you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. Oh, really? I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Yes. Cat. Oh. Still use Troomy. Sounds like someone died tonight. Wow, okay. So, yes, baby, is there something on your mind? Is he a monster fucker then? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Fine, survival is what's important. I like that attitude, looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out, right when you want them to the least. Don't be shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then anyone. Promise me that much, okay? You ever feel it? The fear that I might not be human? So the face, seen teeth like these before, or did I remind you of someone? Is she a 50-50 or is she always evil? They say nothing compares to holding the hands of someone you love. Feel that pulse racing? So what do sweaty palms tell? Are you nervous, swept up in emotion, or are you blind with rage? Wait. Then who? What? I'm confused then. I thought she doesn't kill anyone. I didn't check her eyes, but you said she's harmless. So that must just be a rare instance. B's like, I just want to smash. I don't care if they're a monster. We're leaving out of bed. Everything hurts. I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive, still out of spite. Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. You'll have to tell me what he says. I wonder if we can have another conversation now. Oh, can you?
Takes like 3 days or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I think FEMA comes, so no. Oh, let's check her eyes. Okay, her eyes are normal. So she's literally the only thing. I'll give her one more chance to not kill us, and then if she fails, we'll have to take her out. Oh. Why'd she sleep like that? Are you sure she ain't a monster? Actually, never mind. Never mind. I've seen how my wife sleep. It checks out. Okay, now we got the notice, and they took strange lady. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? It's gonna happen. I can't say more. I've said too much. Okay. Pale man doesn't have nipples. Good observation. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If you don't get some rest, I might pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anyone gave a shit. This is a nightmare. They sewed my mouth shut just because they don't understand me. If he has to check, I don't understand. What do you want from me? Okay. Won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Although the heat doesn't bother me, I'm looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? She's always a visitor, right? I'm like 99% sure. Oh, this person they are. They show you their secret. They kill everyone in the room. I.e. the cat lady. I will do that at another date. Same room as the cat. They show their secret. It kills visitors and humans. But not us. Saw something strange last night. You did. What was it? Your belly, it was bigger. You mean like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, that's not it. Fair enough. Either way, I worry about you. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof after all. If you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kind of funny though, wasn't it? Cold Lady / guy is based on Susie Sue from the rock band Susie and the band she's okay. I guess she was always cold. So stuffy in here. What kind of things did he do? I remember this one time he used to drive the woman around. I knew what was going on. I tolerated it at first, but I couldn't stay quiet. I nagged and nagged. He ended up switching jobs so he wouldn't see her anymore. Maybe he really did love me. Or maybe it's all in my head. Anyways, I need to rest. We can talk later. Are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Or are they making me a new room? They're still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere with Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. She's gone delulu. Pat him on the shoulder, point to the wounds near his mouth. You good? Good. He said goot. You can repeat your words and you can react to them that way. Maybe that way I will at least know what I'm saying. And they try to say how. They also say goot. Is there anything you need for him to be alive? That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Good, bad, search. She can show you a picture. What do you check? I'm checking the B guide. What do we check? I'm guessing not eyes. Also, give me 1 second. Oh no, the B guide has fallen silent. Oh, did you see, B? They're coming out with a new one. I was wondering how to tell her thing. Home, you're asking about home. Hmm. Bro was saying it's supposed to be like a fitty. Okay. Oh no. B is now questioning. A plane, you think they still fly? I should try to find out somewhere. Maybe there's still a way to get back, or like sail on a ship. Do they still run? I'll have to look it up. Thanks. I don't have a way to check, like, to save. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, ho, of course. I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Okay. You keep them. But why? It's just a small part of the book, and I know it by heart. Mayhaps I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. We'll wait, we'll see. Oh, that was the only one. If she's crying, like, it would be realistic. I think that room's empty. Okay, not dead. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they'll just tell me off. Dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It'd be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Aren't you worried about your kids? But probably not as much as I should be. The first one, I had no idea what I was doing. Screwed it all up. Thought I'd figure it out by the second one, but he turned out the same. Then the third and the fourth. The doctors told me I couldn't have kids. When the second one came, I called him the eighth wonder of the world. But then things got hard. It was awful. I need to shut my eyes. How are you gonna get home? You press your palms together above your head, mimicking the shape of a roof. How should I send you home? By plane? You open your arms wide in a sweeping motion. Hands you a piece of paper with a phone number on it. Perhaps it's how to contact the embassy. I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. He needs to be buried. No. No, 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 no. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. You expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. So we got some new numbers. First let's do the forest. Hello, you've reached the forest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Okay, so we can't get the kombucha, so we'll do the 2 cans of cat food. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Four 13061. Please note there is currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. How can I help you? I need to send a tourist back home. Best to wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk of night typhoons is too high. Plus, the water reflects the sun onto the ships. The crew can't handle being out there for long. Then how am I supposed to send the poor guy home? You'll just have to wait. I'm afraid there's nothing else we can do right now. He doesn't even speak our language. Listen, our staff are swamped. You might have heard the embassy budgets got cut hard. We're doing everything we can. Oh wow, you guys are such heroes. Don't like how we handle things? Do it yourself. Good luck crossing the border with those visitor checks and the midday heat. Fine, thanks. Sorry for snapping. You're not the first one who's called sounding so pissed off. Have a good day. 1064. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Well... No, that was, she asked us to invite her friend over. As you can see, we are unable to do so. Happy now, then leave. Alright. I'm guessing she is good then. The fungus, it keeps coming back. B, what is this smash ending? The Smash Lady's turning into an eldritch horror. Do you see? The neck snapping back. I don't think she's bleeding. Yeah, I've seen you sleep. It checks out. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's quiet here tonight. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. Okay. No. She wasn't watching me sleep. She was staring. This guy always bad? Give a tip on who? Okay. Staring at me in my sleep with a big ass grin on their face. He's gangrene guy. He's 50-50. So we got FEMA notices. So if they live, I plan on giving them to him. You're just in denial, baby. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get the ending. Oh. Oh, you do have... Is it gonna give me the ending right now? Okay. By the way, if you noticed, that was a reference to mouthwashing. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. I think the same team published this, actually. Critical Reflex. It was the achievement. Yeah. Same publisher. Why do you look so thrilled? You smile and point your finger at the smile. I don't know. Okay, I hate to do it, but you're gonna need the FEMA slip. I'm giving them the FEMA slips because I know they're gonna take them, and I'd rather continue on with the ones I do have. What was awful? It's hard for me to talk about. I love them, but sometimes I'd lose my temper, scream, even raise a hand to them. I know it's horrible. I regret it all. I really do. But you know, now for the first time, things feel easy. Without them around, I feel like I can actually breathe. I hate to say it, but I finally feel happy. Ooh, you're terrible. Yeah. She don't want to talk no more. What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, we'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self. Then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar. I'm gonna sing something." Played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then got up, said he had to go. He knocked over a glass. Tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. Found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. Still have a photo of us from that night. Aw. Seen better days just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. See the widow's photo from the before times. Okay, and then he's deciding to keep looking in the house. Then the kitchen cabinets. Is it another day that I have to find it? You can even talk out loud to yourself. I got an achievement. Wait, up top light fan thing? What? Oh, yeah. You found it. Nope, found it. We don't find it again. Okay. She says no more baby. We'll check basement. Is it dead? We must wait. Okay, I'll have to wait. Um, this will probably be last run for today. You see that child again, but what is it doing over there? Is it devouring a dog? No, they're pressed close to the animal's chest. You stand frozen, unable to move. Why won't it go to its mother? Is she ever truly pregnant? As you ponder this, the world outside fades from view, swallowed whole by a thick fog. What the hell? Weird ass baby. There's no time for this today. Oh, did it moved? Yeah. Sense a presence nearby. Saw the child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you. Choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. Silence envelops the world like cotton. Sounds like people are whispering. Call out, but the air falls still. Is meeting them a good omen? Or are they harbingers of disaster? Child stirs in their arms. Can no longer bring light into this world, at least you don't think it can. Is it our salvation or damnation? Panic grips you. The three of them yank the child in opposite directions. Raise your gun and fire blindly, somewhere, anywhere. What's happening? What is this? Why is everyone dressed like that? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet, a woman says. Don't you see? You name the sins of this world. You are our salvation. They got some fever endings. The child would have led us to a kingdom of horror, a dark temptation. But you will drive the darkness away and usher the coming of paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is sure, the child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? Catch the glint of metal nails clutched. Oh. We got a fucking another one. A shot thundered through the milk of the fog, and above the crowd rose wings that reeked to bash. Funny enough, that is the first ending. We still got people to find. How far back are we? Okay, back to cat lady. All right. We'll probably call it here. This save should be fine because it'll be like most people. Yep, we are halfway there. Almost. We watch her dance next time. I mean, FEMA, I think, takes her almost every time. But it seems like. Mm. Let us raid out to Blessius. He's actually live. He is not live often. We gotta get around a day where we can watch her dance. We do. Thank you again for the game, Fluff. I'm enjoying it. But we're gonna raid over to Blessius, and I will see y'all over there. And I will be back tomorrow. Ugh. Hopefully y'all have a good night. Goodbye.